of us, you mean and green, scaly sheen. Can't you see you're one of us?
Hello out there. Can people hear me? Is my microphone on? Can you see the game? Is everybody okay? It's just Wednesday. We're all still here. We're all still alive. We're all still powering through the old hump day. That's right. That's right. Looking at chat, definitely had it pulled up this whole time. Definitely not just pulling it up right now to see VG Music dancing their heart out. Segordo getting a Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me in these trying September times where you could get yourself a sub to any Twitch, not just mine, though I would appreciate it, at a discounted rate. Support creators you like for less than normal. It's an exciting time to be alive. Also, what up, that guy lovely? Appreciate Grant making all these awful decisions so I don't have to on my playthrough. Hey, this is, look, we're resisting the dark urge here. We're fighting it. We're trying to be good. Maybe we'll be a little bad every once in a while. But, you know, we want to be good. Break! Thank you for the 79 months. I can't even count that high. Thank you. Saying can't confirm, long-term subbing to Grant, totally worth it. Thank you very much. All right. Where did we last leave our heroes? Wha-bam! Hello. Hi. How's it going? Let me actually pull up OBS, make sure. Yeah, camera's there. Remember when September didn't have 50 asterisks? What a time to be alive. Okay, so I think the last thing... I think we did everything around here that we had to do, and now it was time to actually use this legendary forge to forge a brand new suit of armor and or weapon. Did we find all the molds? I don't even remember which ones we found and which we didn't. I'm assuming our strongest person's holding them. Just holding some. Got a few. Alright, scale mail, shield mold, longsword. We definitely want the heavy armor. Is someone holding that? Is Doug holding that? Have people been playing since this latest patch that added a bunch of, like, you know, mod support stuff? Any mods I should keep my eyes out for that are in the old, like, built-in thing? Here we go. Heavy armor. Flop on in there. And here in the crucible, we shall put one mithril ore. Boink. All the good mods are still only on Nexus from what you've seen. Dang. Guess we'll get there eventually. What up, ya boy, Frank? Yeah, injection molded armor. Don't worry about it.
Moving in.
Saw a mod for playing as Koatoa. Yeah, I think I messed with that a little bit because there was a mod for Koatoa and there was a mod for imps. And what little I played of Koatoa, I played like maybe 20 minutes of like a file with it. Animations bugged out a lot. So I don't know if those are fully you know, quite ready.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Down it goes, down, down. All right. Let's strategize for a second now. I may know that how this fight goes. So, we should probably spread ourselves out, yeah? Lae'zel can probably be frontline. She'll have the honor of turning the valve, maybe. Actually, we might both be frontline. Me or Doug and Lae'zel.
My faith protects me.
I think Shadowheart can maybe be over here for support. And then I think Will shooting some long-range Eldritch blasts to pull the machine this way, and maybe get it caught in the old hammer. Could be real good. All right.
Eager for battle.
Let's get this party started. Yeah, I didn't use the hammer on my first time either. I learned you could use it because you get an achievement for not using it, and as soon as I read that, I went, I could have done that? What is this foul contraption? Yeah, that's how I feel. Roar. Okay, hopefully I didn't place anyone in active lava zones. Alright, we're good. Okay. So, I think we're going to just kind of bash this dude as best we can with everyone who can. Ooh, what I should have done... This guy's, like, resistant to, like, everything, right? Except bludgeoning. Damn, even force. I was thinking, like, at least we got will there. Nothing ever resists force. Shoot. Bludgeons, huh? Does anyone even have hammers or whatever? I mean, Shadowheart could hit him with the stick. Or maybe I should have blessed everyone before we got rocking in here. Lae'zel could switch to the hammer. There we go. That's bludgeoning. 2d6 bludgeons. Some spells have bludgeoning aspects. I have my unarmed strikes. True! Oh, my fists! I didn't even think about that. My monk's gonna rock here. Alright, cool. Alright, Lae'zel, we should have done this before we started the fight, but whatever. Put your hammer on. Yeah, we also have this pretty big hammer right here. But okay. Please don't melt yourself. Go ahead and just take this. 25%? Hot dang. Tenacity! Got you anyway. Oh, man. Alright, now... Actually, this is an important thing to remember, because I'm going to want to get it to walk away from me. So... let's make opportunity attack and ask. And riposte while we're at it, just in case. Because our goal is to stop being the target.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming on you. Who said that? All right, let's... Wait, if we stun it here, it wouldn't hit anyone. It might be immune to stun. Let's find out. Ooh, and we'll crit. Immune to stunned. Okay, so it can't skip its turn. That's fine. Now we know. No way to do just a straight unarmed attack when I've got my sword on, huh? Is unequipping something take an action? I guess it doesn't matter. I've used my action. There we go. It don't. Alright, and now we'll just step back a little bit, give him room to go. I will also turn opportunity attack on you. Oh, I can't opportunity attack without a weapon, I guess. I don't think I knew that. Okay, you're done. What can we have you do? It's completely immune to radiant, so... Oh, don't worry, DB. We know we can hit him with the forge. That's the whole plan. That's why we're setting everybody to turn off their opportunity attacks. So when he walks forward, we don't accidentally bop him on his way out. I mean, I guess would... I don't think... There's got to be a better option than... Ooh. We'll make another bludgeoning weapon, of course. Oh, you all attack with force. I forgot. Shucks. Surprised it being superheated doesn't hurt your fists. Hey, let's, you know, easy now. We don't need to think too hard, you know? Deals both bludgeoning and fire damage, huh? When else are we gonna bring this guy in? There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. What else you got? You're gonna start burning fiercely. Well, I'm pretty sure this thing's like fully immune to fire. Yeah, so. Alright, and you will also not use your opportunity attack. Back up. End your turn. I think you're done for now. Alright, now I maybe should have positioned you a little better. Oh boy. Might have messed this up. Don't, whatever makes you not have to step in the lava, man. You'll be fine. Well, now get his attention. Oh, please, one of these hit. There we go. Threat assessed. Good. Come this way, punk. I fucking dare ya. What? Alright, fine. We'll hit you some more before you go over to your big hammer. Meant to do that. I am the prime target. Excuse me while I stand over here. You know, maybe Shart should be our, you know, the bait. Because she can cast Magic Missile, and that will guaranteed hit. So that will for sure pull target status. So hey, why don't you get some of your licks in right now, if you can. Hey. Not bad. Whew. You'll be fine over there, Will. Don't worry about it.
Fast. I will ascend.
All right, Lae'zel. Back at it with the old hammer. This guy's got real high defense. Nice! But did you see that damage? 46. Holy cow. Might not even need the forge.
To focus.
All right. Shadowheart, play your siren song. All right, now, hopefully, he'll march his ass over here. And then we're gonna need to maybe get Doug to run over and grab the, Oh shoot, that's right, you haven't acted yet. Oh well. You don't get to this time, it's fine. Do not react. Do not react. DNR. Ooh! And she dodges it. Sick dodge. Uh-oh. Okay, he still counts as superheated, right? Yeah, he's superheated for 2 more turns. Okay, good.
Can't even catch my breath.
Is this considered shadow? No, everything's brightly lit up by the lava, of course. You can shoot the lever? Oh, shit. Is that a thing? Alright.
Got to keep fighting.
Shadowheart! Where is the button? Oh, there it is. Disengage! Get out of there!
Heading there.
Will! Run away! It has health. It might break. Oh! Oh. Interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It also has -1 health, though. There's also no examine, so it can't have, like, stats or resistances. I think that's fake. Let's... Actually, wait. Lae'zel, you can go up and punk it a little bit.
Taking position.
Could you trip it, maybe? Does that even work? Oh! Oh, shit. Tenacity. I definitely hit there. Now get back, because we're also going to have to turn that lava back on pretty soon.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, you're like a little fire gremlin. You'll probably feel fine when the lava turns on. I will be your prime target.
Never a dull moment.
All right, let's see if this works.
Not a lick of damage. Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
Not a lick of damage, he says. That's how you do a boss fight, ladies and germs.
What's inside?
Too easy. Give this to Lae'zel. I think she's the only one who knows how to wear heavy armor.
At the ready.
Same with this. I'll pick it up, but I'll throw it your way. Please, Lae'zel, take this burden from me. Alright, were we thinking the shield or the medium armor?
This world will soon be ours.
Yeah, not a lick of damage. Looks over at Will's melted body. Yo, thanks that guy Lovely for the sub. You're saying armor? Get lots of shield with funds potential. I mean, also, I think Will is the only one in the crew who can hold a shield. And he can't wear medium armor. I think. Right? Or maybe he can wear medium armor. Always went with the medium armor. Yeah, let's actually see what people are capable of before we dedicate to a decision.
Where am I needed?
So, Will, you definitely... Okay, yeah, you can use light armor and shields. No medium armor. Shadowheart does have medium armor. Lae'zel's got all the armors. I can only do light armor, so medium armor is definitely going to Shadowheart. Which, that's fine. She's just wearing hide +2. Lae'zel, you can go ahead and... Bam! And, oh, but she's got the Gith special circlet. Succeed a saving throw. That foe that caused the damage takes 1/4 psychic. Gith Yankee also gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That seems really good. That's a good smattering of bonuses. This gets resistant to crits, which she already has from the armor. Resistance to fire damage. Did this have that? No. So that does give her an extra resistance. Plus Hunter's Mark, which I don't know how often she'd use. If you plan to make Shadowheart a life cleric later, you maybe want to make the heavy armor. I mean, we already made the heavy armor for Lae'zel, but like you're saying, make another one? Like, if we're going to make 2 armors, might as well make 2 heavy ones? respec Shadowheart. Don't know if she can use a shield right now. Nah, she's good. All right, well. Yeah, like, because I guess ultimately she will eventually be able to wear the heavy armor. And so at that point, even though we will probably have maybe other heavy armors, because she's not gonna, I'm not planning on respecking her until I consider it canon, which will basically be the end of Act 2. So she might not be able to wear it for a minute, but you know what? Whatever, that's fine. Actually, I'm talking myself out of it. We're gonna make the medium armor for her. Actually, screw all, you guys are making the shield. I've run all the whole gamut of choices, and I've decided a shield I feel like is easier to pass around. Like, because then even when we eventually get better heavy armor that Shadowheart can wear, the shield can still be moved around between her and Will. And Will never get better than light armor, so him having a cool shield that can, as far as I know, resist crits sounds pretty good. There's no wrong choices, chat.
Never a dull moment.
Would maybe take out a layer of, like, I guess puzzling for some people.
One day I'll catch a break.
But a mod that just goes, look, if you've got the thing that goes to this specific, you know, prompt, like for instance, nothing will ever fit in that crucible other than mithril. If I click it and I've got it in the inventory, just auto select. Look, I'm a big baby and I just want fewer clicks. Pull the lever, Doug. I hope you guys don't accidentally melt yourselves. Be careful out there. Alright, I think for now, Shadowheart will take the shield. So what shield's she rocking now? Short rest, if you're below 50% HP, take damage, gain 8 temp hit points. I mean, that's not bad. But check out this honker. Melee attack misses you. The attacker sent reeling for 2 turns. You can knock him prone as a reaction to taking damage. And they can't land crits.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Alright, Doug. Everyone knows you're a good guy. Alright? You're not... Don't have to convince nobody. We all believe you.
The pride of the gate.
We'll have a couple potions on Doug.
Where am I?
All right, with that,
What's going on?
what else is left in this act? What do we need to do? Completed all these. Is it time? Is it time for us to enter the Shadow Zone? Did we meet the fish people? I believe so. Yes. We killed Bual or whatever. I don't know if that comes up in the quest thing, but pretty sure we did that. It is time. Sigordo, I agree. Subs are worth on Twitch just for lack of ads alone. Like that is usually my main motivation for subbing to someone. is I just want to watch you without ads anymore. All right, but I guess it doesn't really matter what route we take to the Shadow Zone.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm trying to think. Are there any like last second vendors I want to hit up? I think we went to like the Zentrum hideout and everything, right? We did all that? Okay, yeah. That's got the war point there. We cleaned them out. I remember robbing, like stealing from all of their chests. And I've got the gloves of thievery, and I'm pretty sure we got the giant Titan string or whatever, yeah. Okay, so that's like usually the main stuff I care about from that. Alright. I think no more excuses. I think it's time to go. We move. I'm going the wrong way. On to Act 2! Press J, it took you like 10 attempts on the big Forge Guardian. He's hard, man. Like I know that fight because this is maybe like the 5th or 6th time I've run it, so I have a pretty good idea of like a strat of what I want to do and what works. But yeah, the first time it was just we're just gonna bash our head against it until it works. We're about to progress our adventure! Whatever loose ends are loose, they will remain so. Will's just like, do not get a boner right now. Do not let Mizora do this to you. You will resist. Never actually use the hammer to beat it. Always just hasted up your beat sticks and beat it with sticks. I mean, like I said, the first time I beat it, it was just, we just wailed on it and took it down. But it's got so much big, like, spread damage. Like, it can do, like, that earthquake attack or whatever.
In red.
Doug, you are a hit at parties.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, now that we're part thief, we get the sleight of hand bonuses. Oh, life's just gonna keep getting better for good old Doug. Because then we'll get a second bonus action, so then we'll be able to attack like 4 times on a single turn.
Always room for more.
We'll hit him with our weapon, then our fist, then our weapon, then our fist. Which, I guess we can put our sword back on. And I can give you your better sword. What are you wielding right now? Bane sword. He's over here Bane posting. Yeah, I've started making you a bard. I almost completely forgot about that, actually. We have like a whole extra, like, short rest with Will around.
What now?
I always, like... This is kind of the path I typically level up Will with, where I like making him half bard. Because I feel like I think that's his kind of character. He seems to really love telling stories about himself. So I feel like he should be a bard. And I just like, but I usually dump him for Minthara in this act. So I never really think about, like, bards actually get a lot of good utility. I don't really ever play with bards in my party. I only started watching this playthrough on BG stream before this, so I presume I missed the decision about Karlach. I've noticed Will's distinctly unhorny. Yeah! Look, Doug is easily fooled, and he really thought Karlach was going to, you know, hurt someone if someone didn't step in and do something about it.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
Doug's a dark urge, but he's trying to resist. Also, hi, Hikari Moon.
It's unsettling.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push forward.
We must move forward.
Something's wrong.
Ooh, oh, that's right. It's Darktown.
Drained.
Oh, do I not have a torch? Hold on.
My very
Everybody back up.
training.
We missed those free torches. Don't worry, we won't have to suffer this for long.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared. I can feel the shadow's power here.
Like yourself,
They
does
don't
herself
seem to
no
be
harm
You guys are having, like,
in
2
revealing
conversations.
herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Wait, what are they talking about? Debating allowing another into your heart. Oh, are they talking about me? Me and Shadowheart?
Shadow curse. It doesn't seem
I
to
mean,
affect
me as in
like it does
Doug?
others.
I am Doug
just
when we're
badly,
playing
at
these, by
least.
the way, in case you
Do
were
you know
wondering.
what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do indeed. But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
I was just asking. I was just saying if she loves you
Maybe
so much,
Shah
could she
wouldn't
throw a little
bless me
my
like
way?
this
Because
for no
you love
reason.
me so much.
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Looking for a Sharan temple. Got it. Didn't I find Sharan armor for you? Yes. I would rather you be wearing this, even if it's worse. Just because it's more on brand. There we go. Now you're looking like a bit more Justiciar-like.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
The thing I like about this game, or I guess one thing I like about it, among many, is like, I keep wanting to replay it just because I love having like different concepts and being curious how the world will react to how I roleplay it, I guess. Like, I kind of want to do a run as a Githyanki. Whoa, what's going on down here? Uh-oh. We got folks. Like, as a Githyanki and, like, team up with Lizelle and basically play it like, what if it was, like, just these two
No harm in
super loyal to Vlaakith Githyanki running around. And so just, like, play everything to that angle. Like, I've never played through this and kept Vlaakith, or kept Lizelle loyal to Vlaakith.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
The two options: I am but a simple monk, or try and sneak back out of it.
I saw a simple monk.
Yeah, like an all get the
Spineless.
Yankee party and what happens at the crash.
Hands where I can see 'em.
But like, you know, if you were role playing as a, you know, as a Githyanki, a lot like Lizelle, like she kind of comes with you because she really doesn't have any other choice. If she had another Gith with her, do you think she'd just be like, fuck all this other stuff, we're not going to deal with the Grove, we're not going to deal with like any of this stuff, we're going to go straight to that crash, and we're going to do that, and we're going to hand over anything we know. They'd probably kill Shadowheart on sight for the, like, you know, whatchamacallit, the relic.
I'm here! Where are you?
Eunice? Can you see our torches?
can't see anything.
Done a Gith Yankee once. It was fun, but you're basically a character in Lae'zel's story. Maybe a better way to do it would just be do Origin Lae'zel and then have a bunch of Gith hirelings and just make a cast of your own, but have her be the main character, I guess. Also, shit, things are going bad over here.
Jonas?
That's not Jonas anymore.
Jonas.
I'm afraid poor Jonas is bait, and this is a trap, he says, looking at the camera in the Marvel movie.
Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Yeah, being loyal to Vlaakith does almost mean you're basically guaranteed dead at the crash, though. Haha, how about you? And another! Aw. Also, I just noticed that it's counting me as dual wielding because my... Wait a minute, did it always do this? Did it always default to putting the torch in your left hand? Because I feel like when I played before, it replaced my main hand. Hey, you know what? You got level 1 spell slots now. Ooh! It's Act 2, baby. These fights are going to be a little tougher. You're gonna get shot down by your old friend Jonas. Well, what if you were guiding bolted? Hell yeah! Weren't ready for that.
Victory awaits.
I will kill you this turn. I kind of forgot you were here, buddy. I need to get speed walking on you. You got your little dwarf legs. You don't go nowhere. Oh, boy. Knock it prone. It's immune to prone. What were you thinking?
Finish them off!
Finding my way.
We'll get closer to the light. Oh, you're still strength drained. I was like, why am I not restoring? 18. Who's gonna attack first? You're over there. You're way over there. It's the max level they put in BG3. I'm lazy and never played past Act 1. 12.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, I should have sneak attacked. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll make you guys kill your friend. The Dark Currents! Yo, Shadowheart, if your goddess loves you so much, why is she sicking her shadow demons on us? I appreciate you get resistance to the curse, I guess. But, you know, there's a lot she could be doing here. This could definitely be better. I got 4 health. Got 14 health. You've got quite a bit, so blow 'em up. Or miss entirely. Gosh, Shadowheart. Next, you're gonna miss those.
Fury, I am death. I will not know failure.
Cool. Swing on you. Damn, you can't get there fast enough. Or, no. Because I was going to say, we got this bonus attack action. But we already done killed everyone. Char's evil and hates everyone, even her disciples, and especially her disciples. But Shadowheart was just all, she's saving me from the curse because she loves me. Oh no! Not the summoned dwarf's temporary hit points. Who else is there? Oh, an invisible shadow? How are we supposed to find this thing? Are you over here? Hello? Ow. Oh, sorry. I could have maybe helped you with that. Ooh. Aw. Why is that spell a dex save?
On the move.
That keeps it from ever feeling good. There we go. Like, there's got to be a way we can jump over there and hit him. Yeah.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope
Yes,
to see you
Zark,
there.
this is PC.
Harpers, move out!
See my little mouse? Move out, Harpers.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Have I been this way before?
Yeah, now that the Harpers are gone, what was Jonas carrying? 5 gold! Cha-ching. We're rich now, gang.
Wasn't sure we'd see light again.
Yeah. We'll go to the safe spot in a sec. First, let's explore a little. Oh. Something's amiss here. Anybody else see anything? Anybody? Uh-oh. I see treasure chest. Oh! Oh boy. Maybe we should have gone to the safe spot. Oh! Oh! Laser! Oh, this is... Well! Alright, okay. Primary threats, what do we got here? You two? Ow! Hey guys, these things explode on death, just so you know. Just a little heads up.
I am fury. I am death.
Whoa. Camera didn't know where to go there. Ow! Do we have... Shoot. Okay, send this to Lizelle. Now, Lizelle. Shoot. Oh, can you not do those as like a second attack? Dang. But I could throw some alchemist fire, which is mainly what I wanted to do. Nice. Undid constrict. You know, let's go ahead and set you on fire too. Critical miss, but you still get fired. Camera is not loving this part.
Concentrate.
All right. You want to see some of the best stuff you can have Shadowheart doing in this part of the game? Just running around with this.
No holding back.
Oh, I didn't even see you over there. Azer! Hell yeah, Azer. Too tough. Too tough to die. Azer! He died. Spirit Guardians is legit like the best spell possible in the Shadow Alliance. Yeah, and it's great because you kind of get it like right as you enter in too. So just syncs up very well. All right, who's left? You?
On my way.
Yeah.
I will ascend.
Oh, sorry. Shadow curse. That's right. You'll be fine. Ow. We took what we had to. We'll be fine.
Defender of the people.
Time to get going.
There, it's like we short rested.
Not as bad as it could have.
All right, what was in this treasure chest you all defended so harshly?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
I want to replay this game, but I know I'm just going to end up building a Dragonborn Devotion Paladin Cleric of Saloon. I mean, hey,
Don't give me trouble.
unless that's what you've already done, you know, go with whatever you want. That's the cool thing about it. I would say the only sin is to do the same thing twice. Unless you really liked it the first time and then you're like, I bet I could do it better this time. In which case, then, you know, you do the same thing as many times as you want. Come on, guys, gather around. Oh, it's the vines, not the curse itself. Those suck, though. Get out of there! Stop! Stop following me into dangerous places. There's a campfire over here! It's still warm. There's still people out here, damn it! Wait, is there roots I can climb? Oh, there are roots I can climb up. I was like, can I go down in that chasm? I didn't think that was a explorable zone. All right, chat. Metaphorical gun to your head. What is your favorite Baldur's Gate / D&D class and subclass? Just curious to get a vibe for the room. I'm starting to think I'm somewhere between rogue and druid. I love shapeshift, and I think shapeshifting's such a fun thing, but I also love sneak attacks. The new rule set that came out, Great Old One Warlock, is easily my favorite. What'd they change? What made it suddenly, like what makes it this one that you like so much? I can word today, don't worry about it. Does anyone else have torches? No. But yeah, I think basically anytime I play any D&D game that I think is going to go for a long time, I'm going to basically start prioritizing either being
I'll take that.
Circle of the Moon druid or rogue. Which rogue I could kind of switch around. I think thief is maybe my favorite, at least based purely on Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of differences between tabletop and Baldur's Gate. I know they changed a bunch of stuff, but well, let's dig up this grave because we're monsters. It's empty.
This grave is a mess.
Oh, animals got to it
Probably
already.
an animal's doing.
Oh, this is where we climbed up earlier. Sneak attack is fun, so is invisibility plus fireball for your rogue or wizard / sorcerer. I also really like warlock, I've come to find. I would probably also like sorcerer, I just haven't done it yet. But I love big spell casting with charisma and eldritch blasting everything. What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this
Yo,
one
is your
could assist us.
crow making fun of me?
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Death often comes for a reason. I've killed before. Does that make me a murderer?
Depends. Did those you killed trust you? Care for you?
One bard girl
This
probably did.
woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end. merely another beginning.
Afterlife confirmed.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
You are not an impartial judge. Why have you decided her guilt already? Or kill the dead. Kill the killed dead. Kill the killed dead again and again.
Your mind swoons with possibilities. This blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he wishes.
No. I seek only justice, not murderous deviancy.
I'm not doing this for fun.
I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As to
We're
those who
we're
died
dishing
by
out
her
justice
words,
like a good
Go to the
guy.
distillery.
Not a
The
villain,
one she
not a villain,
calls
not the
the
bad guys, not the
waning
bad
moon.
guys.
Find the ledger and bring it to me.
All right, Jack, keep your eyes open for the waning moon. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I grab a little bit of this black oleander, would you? All right, well, I'll leave you to it. You make sure no one besmirches that corpse now. Yummy, yummy shadow root. Here, let's make sure there's a bag with exactly 1 gold in it.
Burns breeds madness.
It'll be funny.
Sharp as ever.
You guys can all have a light now, so that way, if we get separated, it's not the end of the world.
Sharp as ever.
And Shadowheart's naturally resistant, so
Shouldn't have wished
she
to
won't
live
get
in
one.
More interesting times.
Ha ha.
Walk in death.
I heard her roll and got scared. I was like, are we initiative? What's happening?
A dead bird. Even wings can't lift you out of these damn shadows.
Oops. Keep hitting the window button instead of alt. My thumb keeps being dub. Just a traveler's chest with crappy clothes in it. These truly are cursed lands. And charming little eggs.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy.
My hands are weapons. I'm a monk!
Come. Jahira,
Look at his little strut. He knows he's in charge. Forgot we gave him the little rat tail. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. If this is supposed to scare me, it won't work. Monks are not so easily cowed.
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
Alright, fair enough.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets.
Oh boy.
But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Oh. Alright, so I got a worm in my brain, but I don't like it. I don't want it.
True soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
That's right, I am.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
You know it.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Hey!
2 of my friends.
Mole likes
One
hanging
from a
out with
harpy
me.
And one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Nice.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
Do we play this close to the vest? I've never tried that before. Oh, man. Oh, not an easy sell. All right. Ooh, maybe? Yo! I am not telling you about the artifact. That is none of your beeswax.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its layers. Moonrise Tower. I'm here on holiday.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
What are you posting here, hell nah?
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Drow breast milk, thanks to those who produce it having centuries of exposure to cave fungi and molds and phase res, tastes a little more mushroomy than minty elven breast milk. To any humans who sample it, the result is a little more chalky and ever so slightly tart / hot, the same way those tiny cinnamon Valentine's Day candy hard candies have heat. But to elves who sample drow breast milk, it tastes sweeter than it seems to humans, and far less minty than their own breast milk. We didn't need to know that. Nobody needs to know that. That's not. These aren't the reasons I come to fantasies, and I don't mean that kind of come, or do I?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I can take off your hands at no cost to myself? I forgot we have favorable beginnings.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Free supply pack.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
If Jaheira likes you, so do I. Okay. A shield granting amulet ain't bad. We're rolling in dough, right? Yeah, we're pretty We're sitting pretty. Although, so are you. Dang. Oh, you want to buy these from me? Thank you. Okay. Accessory slot. Rapier +2. Bunch of unnamed weapons. Ooh, clothing. Successful saving throw against a foe's spell. Deal 4 to 7 fire damage. Grants resistance to fire damage. Alright. That could be good. Dang, it's almost 2,000 just for that? I mean, I guess it's not bad. A staff that grants fire resistance. Oh yeah, first cloak of the... Well, I guess it's not first cloak since we get the Dark Urge cloak, but early cloak. Ooh, Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Spell save DC. That's not really something we use, though. What scenario would this come up in? Like, I guess I could see it for, what is it, the 4 Elements Monk? But I don't think we really have any sort of spell saves, do we? We have Darkness, but that's not a save. Even though it's got Kushigo in the name, I don't think this is something we need. Key actions. Does spell save DC count for Stunning Strike? Hold on. If that's the case... If I could get a confirmation on that, that suddenly makes that useful. Shade Clinging Armor while obscure. The wearer has advantage on saving throws and stealth +1. Even if we don't use it right now, the Yonti Scale Mail is a pretty big deal. Oh yeah, Mighty Cloth. Usually I have Karlach. This is normally when she gets a big upgrade for me, but she ain't here this time. First attack of the round, reduce the weapons enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class. Nah. 2 weapon fighting. I don't think we're having anyone do that. Alright, I think definitely getting this cloak. Let me look up BG3 Stunning Strike. How does this work? It's just an attack roll for Stunning Strike. So I don't think this Kushigo hood is going to be something we need. Unfortunately, because it does look cool. But would we want the obsidian laced robe over our armor of uninhibited Kushigo? I like really never use patient defense. I'm almost always opting for a second hit instead. So I really don't think we're going to, even though the Kushigo counter does sound like it could be cool, it's something I don't imagine me really using very often. Meanwhile, fire resistance plus dealing damage on a successful saving throw. Like, and it doesn't say, it just says on a successful saving throw. It doesn't say as a reaction. So that's just going to happen every time, right? Because that's kind of insane. Having on-command shield is pretty good, too. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's not... Here, you know what? Take this back. I'm not going to be doing this bartering.
Take care now.
I forgot. I have people who do that for me. People with much higher charisma stats and therefore can get us better prices.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Hey, can I get another free pack?
Cheeky.
No. Oh, we do. Nice.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
All right, let's go. So, you're not going to do much, but you will. There we go. We're dropping a whole 500 basically from that price. Bum. With this. Dang, these are all good, but this is going to actually probably end up being more than we can even afford. Ooh. That's quite a bit of our money, but we're crafty. We'll find ways to get it back. Speaking of, fun trick I discovered today. Check this out. You can split vendor money. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would you waste your time doing this? Why does it matter? Don't worry, baby birds. I'll feed you. There's a method to the madness. Oh, someone in chat's got it. Cramps may have an idea of how this game operates. So when you rob someone, the difficulty of robbing is based on an item's value and its weight. And normally, gold is just a lump sum in a mark's pocket. But if we split it up, we can suddenly make shorter trips on what we steal. Although, good lord, this is so much. This is going to still be quite a bit of... we might do a fair bit of save scumming. Because I want my money back. Doug ain't above stealing from the Harpers. Well, anyway, that's going to be everything we need.
Take care now.
Our asses.
Might be a problem when you run into the toll keeper. You do make a fair point.
All is ash and meat. Ain't my neck of the woods. Should mind my step.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm just over here. Nothing strange about what I'm doing. Oh. Please stop staring directly at me.
Can't slow down.
Because I'm over here now.
They don't need any attention right now.
Oh, man.
See what you're hiding.
Well, hold on. What if...
I wonder what the next move is.
Just a fun little,
What now?
Hey. What's, Oh, there's so many people milling around here.
Yeah.
This isn't an NPC I've tried to steal from before.
Know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Hey, shut up. Did you see that over there? Yeah, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, shit. Boy, that was weird. What a strange occurrence.
Just out of view.
What? I didn't... Took my action to hide, but I was trying to do deep hiding. Damn it! Why is C using the action hide and not my... That should know to shortcut better. Hey, look over there.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Stop looking this way. Stop looking this way. Okay. Shadow Arts hide.
To skulk about. Oh, my hand slipped. From your pocket.
You kidding me?
Theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
All right, forget it. They can keep the gold. We'll come back for it. There's no way we won't pick up enough wares on our journeys to make it up. Besides, we'll go to the toll house. That'll get us a bunch more gold. I could totally do it if I wanted to. I just don't want to waste the time. And Doug's a good dude. He's not going to put this much effort into being a bad dude. Anyway, I wasn't doing anything weird. Nothing untoward here. We're all friends. Just good folks doing good, clean living. Isn't it weird how your pocket suddenly became, instead of, 20,000 gold, it became 200 piles of 100 gold? Weird how that happens. Couldn't have been me. Damn, and you're alive.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
All right. Let's see what you have first. I don't think he really has like anything. Oh wait, it's all down here. Short sword of life stealing on a crit. Target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't construct or an undead. Also gain 10 temp hit points. I feel like I had this for a long time, but it really, I don't think actually ever popped off that often. So that's like a special thing you can do. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. This attack doesn't break concealment. So yes, that's like an attack you can do while hiding, and it doesn't unhide you, which is pretty cool. But I think our Knife of the Undermountain King is still better, ultimately. Ooh, this bow! I forgot! We will eventually want to buy that. I don't have the money for it right now, but we can someday. This might be good to get for Will. Give him a packed warhammer. Because you can bind any weapon even if you're not proficient with it, right? And then you become proficient with it after you bind it.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yeah, Knife of the
You need
Undermountain
anything?
King, I think, is like a best in slot knife. Like, I feel like that it almost never gets replaced. What interesting materials did you mean?
Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Please bring me infernal iron. Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? Man, we really need to clean ourselves up.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I'm just gonna watch you work, don't mind me. Hope this doesn't stress you out or anything.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Made me overweight. Where are you? Heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Take 1 less piercing damage. You know what? Oh, this will make Lae'zel heavy to hold it too. Well, we'll send it to camp. Someday. Because I think right now we do want the adamantine armor more than that.
Need anything?
Found more metal. Yeah, the Helldusk gloves are great. That's mainly what I want to get.
Well.
There we go. There's a good lad. Where is that? All right, first the helmet. Wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Constant saving throws +1. That actually sounds really good for Shadowheart. And then, there we go. Helldusk gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attack deals an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can possibly cause bleeding. Like, that's so good. Like, that basically already does what these were doing. We lose Scorching Ray, which I guess that could have been good for our spell save DC or whatever. But, you know, who cares? We'll have additional necrotic damage, and we can inflict bleeding with our punches. And our sword always deals 4 more damage. So it's like, it's so good. Where they are.
Need anything?
Want to try a run sometime using the lightning charge stuff? Yeah, I really like the concept for the, like, there's like a whole lightning set. There's a set that's about like getting yourself heat, and there's a set about getting like I think encrusted, like with cold or whatever, encrusted with ice. And I think
something that's already
all of those like
tough.
elemental themes seem cool.
How many do you have?
I've got 3 masks. Make me some cool devil bombs, please.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. There.
Orthon explosions. And wait a minute. This ox is so strange. What a queer ox.
Time for a chat.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Come on, you piqued my curiosity.
you satisfied?
What is that ox thinking about? These are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find
Oh, I actually should have had the urge scenes also. What's going on, Will? Will, what are you doing, man? Will, come back. I think if Will saw this, he would fight it, right? I don't think he'd say your secret's safe with me. I think he would see this mental vision of stacks of dead bodies and probably have to step in. Even with Doug's head halfway up his butt.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Where are you going, Will? He's so scared of this cow. Ah! That's no ox. That's a strange creature. Where are you going? I don't know what I attacked there. I don't think I hit it, though. I was just kind of like, what? Did I even try to milk it? No, I guess that's true. No, my guidance. You probably don't have good dexterity, right? Actually, what are you? I don't think I've ever actually looked at your stats because I've never fought you here. Okay, so you resist slashing and lightning. Immune to acid. Can't be blinded. Dark vision. Opportunity attack. Alright. Nothing too special. You're just an ooze. Back up, Will, and blast it with your agonizing blasts.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead now.
Had a fire acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. That's not bad, maybe. Well, that'd be good if we had like just a standard wizard, but she's gonna be like a cleric. She's gonna be wearing a... She's already got a good helmet, actually, so probably won't get much use out of that. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain a +1 d4 bonus to all checks. That's cool. We don't have any druids or anything to really make use of that yet, but perhaps. I did eventually want what? I think we're going to eventually replace Lae'zel with Halsin. I think that's part of the plan. Or at least our standard party. Would it count disguise self? Probably, which I can do that like whenever, right? Isn't that a thing I can do? Maybe I can't. Maybe that's a rogue thing.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Oh wait, actually Shadowheart can do that, right? Yeah, she can just disguise herself as a ritual.
Everything is clear.
What are her rings looking like? She's got pretty good rings. +1 to 4 from all checks. It's also very, very good.
Check it out.
But then I'd have to remember to shapeshift her every time.
And Mole put
And
me in
she's
charge.
my girlfriend. I don't want her wearing a mask all the time. Got any extra stock for a special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said
Why
I
do
shouldn't let it go
some
to just
tieflings
any
have
old
like
jack
the
of the day.
creepy black eyes, while others have way more like human looking eyes? If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Hey, oh yeah, by the way, I'm using some modded dice, some Kingdom Hearts dice, and they have the Kingdom Hearts thing as the 20, which I thought was cute.
I mean, maybe.
Mole knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you. Actually, rogue persuasion advantage, baby. Look, give it to me now, or I'll steal it later. The former's less embarrassing. I feel like we're kind of hurting little Matt's feelings here.
Fine.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Hey, thanks.
What are you looking for?
Now can I actually shop from you? I feel like this always sounds really good, but Foggy Cloud works both ways, where my team also can't attack whoever you disengage from afterwards, so I don't really like it that much. +1 AC boots could be good.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
I was like, hey, isn't the Bard girl usually here? Oh. Oops.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I will meet her stare head on as I examine her body language. And I will nail the check.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
If I drink this, how long before the poison you've added kills me?
Well spotted. But if I wanted you dead, I'd have crushed you with my vines. I've only added a touch.
She was a big Vine star, and she would have crushed us with her clout.
That encourages truth-telling. It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm prone to dizziness and fainting. Is it safe?
You will be refreshed, and I will be reassured.
Drink it.
Bottoms up.
No, my friends didn't like it, except Will. I don't really care about his approval.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie.
I'm a big alien
Parasite
monster.
is changing you, isn't it?
The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still me.
But a river can flood.
I love
and
these
break
esoteric
its
monk
banks.
replies.
If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
Not with absolute certainty. Oh boy.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Look, I'm being honest. If a mind flare breaks through my brain, I can't pretend that I have absolute control over my actions after that. Trust doesn't matter. I'll get the job done. That's all you need to know. Nah, that's not a Doug line. You can trust me.
Good. because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute.
I'm
is
from
spreading
Baldur's
through the
Gate.
city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
So we're fighting an immortal.
You are that hope.
Yay! Hope is an illusion, one easily shattered. I deal in action. Tell me, what's the plan? They make monks kind of unlikable in some conversations. You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can.
Whoa! I never told you about that. What? Hold on.
Find out what
How'd you know about the artifact?
So
What?
we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword.
I had to pass some
Together
big
we assert
charisma
his
rolls to
skull and
not
put a
tell you
final
that.
End to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
Yeah, that's where I was going until you guys rudely told me to come hang out at your little inn out here. How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Uh-oh. Cleric of Selûne, huh?
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Ketherick Thorn, what do you make of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Finest stock.
Don't waste a step.
Oh no, Mole, what are you doing?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
Card laid, card played, Mole.
Where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra,
or come for my Cyric?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Aww. Yeah. Whoa, but this isn't a roll, though. I'll try it. Sleight of hand. Oops. Good going, Moll.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
Offer?
Consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
You gotta... Don't talk like that, Raph. She's like a child.
It's half a charm.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Moll, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough.
Creepy
about
little
my
grooming
lesser
ass.
pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client?
I'm no
Tell me,
client of yours.
Apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I'm just covered in the blood of my enemies. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone, Hellspawn. Yeah, boo him.
See you soon.
Get out of here, Raphael. None of us trust you. Did anyone else see Raphael there? Was that just me?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get this girl's soul. Anyway. Moll's an obstinate one. She's a mind to team up with Raphael. There's no changing it. No. I mean, if we try to warn her, there's no way she'd listen to us. She'll make the right decision. You'll see.
I think she will. If not, well, should the child take even a small step towards independence, she'll be punished. And should that come to pass, death is the most pleasant outcome that fell bastard would give her.
Whatever you say, man. Anyway, didn't you buy a shirt for me? Oh, this is definitely way more... They intended you to be a wizard when you wore this, huh? This looks much more wizard roby to me.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children? Maybe not, Mom.
Oh, it unequipped his shield when he put on the torch. Well, yeah, we'll eventually put that back on. Add to wares. Shadowheart can get the cloak. We need to get... Well, I guess when Will's holding a shield, his defense is a lot higher. These aren't accurate numbers right now.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate.
Yo, let's fund the Kid Thieving
Raphael's
Guild.
offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Like a prick from a scorpion, Raphael's deals seem innocuous, but they are poison. Yeah, Rogue sounds much more her speed. Take the deal if you want, kid, but a word of advice, let him get a little desperate first.
Yeah, that's the way to go. His lance board trick was meant to soften me up, but I know better.
Yeah.
Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city.
Yeah, the Tiefling kids
by shadows.
are a
Maybe
great
I'll make
heart
deal,
of this game.
Maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Alright. I feel like I already told you kind of what I need you to hear.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
The kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Okay. Fair enough.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Cheer up, Roland. No need to be glum.
Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
You guys would have definitely
Carl
died
and
on the
Leo were
road.
taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Okay. No need to be so cranky about it, Roland. Jeez.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives.
What's going on in this thread?
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
What's up?
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
Last I knew, he was a minor.
Since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
It's weird that I basically have the exact same line that Will just said. What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives.
Mechs,
Except
baby.
those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best.
I guess you and your squad end up beating Ketheric faster than it would make sense for this to happen, but I am kind of surprised that the Steel Watch never show up at Moonrise.
Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again.
Like, I know they're all secretly on the same side, but it does seem like something Gortash would do to convince people.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
This dude's presumably been in like a trance for 100 years. Why do we think he'll know anything?
Wandering. Nothing
I
survives.
mean, I guess he
out
might
there
know
for
about the
long.
Shadow Curse.
Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
That dame he mentioned, Thaniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over.
I've never
ever
noticed
since
the little
we found
flaming
him.
fist emblem on their armor. That's cool. Let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Hey. Yeah, I guess the absolute army getting close to Baldur's Gate was what Gortash wanted.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Collar, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Hey. Guidance saves the day again. Someone mentioned that they think Guidance is actually the best spell in the game, and I think that might be true. The amount of times it will flip a roll from a loss to a success
From manual labor, or playing
stacks
a
up over the
stringed
course of a whole
instrument,
game.
perhaps.
You can help him, can't you?
Hey, why'd we all fail a perception check? us a note. A one letter. Where is it? There it is. Assignee Art Kala, rank Flame. Objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Tower and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selune, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Eltan. All right. House of Healing it is. We'll head that way right away. But first, let's speak to the lady upstairs. This Isabel.
Seems simple enough.
Scroll of Sea Invisibility. Bunch of clothes to send to camp. More clothes to send to camp. Just grabbing a few things, don't mind me.
Let's have a look.
For no reason in particular, I'm gonna heal real quick before we go talk to her.
As I listen. Blacket's will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. That should be good. Yo, what up, Clunkle Bongo? Thank you for the 56 months. I'm doing good. How about you? Just going on a little adventure with Doug Bumbleweed. Someone ought to patch that hole in the roof. Yo, I get it. You stare at the moon, take a big hit of your moon weed, and then you gotta cough it out a little bit. Happens.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
God, Doug, take a shower.
The
You are
true
covered in
soul
blood.
who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
That's a weirdly specific thing to be like holding out hope
Almost too
for.
good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Is that what you do? Also, does Shadowheart have feelings about this? Now that I think about it, I feel like I've always had her in my party, but
The
I don't know if
blessing
she really
falls uneasily
says anything
over
about
your tainted body.
Isabel.
You can't help but dream to kill her
Whoa.
or destroy
Wait,
all
what?
of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows,
Man.
though. I don't know how.
Killing
Perhaps try to figure it
Isabel.
out.
Selûnite magic.
Okay.
Dark Lady, forgive me.
Guess I completely forgot that she
Good
does say
nose.
something about it.
Like a nasty little terrier.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. We're kind of all theoretically on the same side here. Thank you. Now I must take my leave.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Thought we could get out of here fast enough. Man, he kind of just drops in, huh?
Hello, Isabel.
Good point, Sigurdo. Killing her might make Shadowheart
Marcus.
happy.
Is that you? What's happened to you?
Look at
I've been blessed.
Shadowheart's angry face
You
always
can
makes me
too.
laugh. She
Come
really
with me,
contorts it.
And you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies. Actually, wait. We got good wisdom. Let's probe his mind for info.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to find our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
See these cool wings? That's all I ever wanted. Yeah! I told someone to patch that hole in the ceiling. This is how we get freaking demons. Mo! Harpers!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future.
Doug, stop it! We're not gonna do that! No way, Doug. Oh, jeez. Wait, we're all surprised? I called out that he was bad! Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Okay. Rabook. Isabel! Okay, I'm not surprised, I guess. Oh, the enemy is surprised. Wait, what? What? Why are they surprised? What are they surprised by? Anyway. Probably better to stun him, huh? Damn it. Again. What?
Let's end this. On I go.
only one I'm hitting in here? Man. This is a big area, but I was hoping I would get a bit more out of it. Okay, well then. I'll just have Spirit Guardians up then.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
And something's going on in that room. Be exciting to know what, but unfortunately we're a floor away. Counselor Floric is using mage armor. We just got word. I think she's moving. She's standing on the bed.
Your penance will be paid now.
Not sure what her plan is.
On the move.
Yeah, I think we just gotta focus this guy down. Not ranged. Jeez. This guy really doesn't want to be stunned or tripped or proned or... Damn it! I can do this all day! Lethal! I guess she is hitting with the torch, isn't she? Finally! I'm gonna get whoop. Spirit Guardians Protector! Oh boy, opportunity attack. Don't you dare attack Isabel! Isabel! How much HP does she have? Okay. I don't think I have anything that isn't gonna also hurt her. So I think I just need to Eldritch Blast everybody out of this. My first file, Isabel definitely got taken here. I think we should just focus both shots on him. Try to ensure a kill. We didn't kill, and we got him out of probably attack of opportunity. Should have turned off Agonizing Blast. Didn't think about it. You guys are all surprised.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Stop it! Okay, he isn't swinging at Isabel, at least. I should have taken everybody's torches away before this fight. Didn't think about it. Hiya! I say you, sir. Hiya! Don't let them get you, Isabel! Alright, how many ghouls are in here? 2. Oh, wait. Did she get hit and lose Spirit Guardians at some point? Damn. Oh, the high spell slot. Chihira, I really don't feel like... wild shape is so much your thing. You seem like a better spellcasty druid. Yeah, I'm guessing that vampire shout did damage. Nice. Alright, Lae'zel, what you got here? Do you have a big swinging move? No. Then we just smack him. Old-fashioned way. Alright, I think Isabel is pretty much confirmed safe.
Make way.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Isabel! His big wings like blocking everything. Oh, he's reverberating. Thanks for all the help, Harpers. You guys are like the elite fighting force in this world, right? It's great to know. Can count on you. Go, Roland, go. Ha!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Lae'zel, take that. There. All right. We were invisible. No one saw us steal.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
I'm on
You're
it.
in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wants you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you.
If he takes her alive, does the moon barrier still go down? Because I think in my file she got killed by a ghoul. Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
The ghoul corpses lay out their wings in such weird
Another
ways.
step forward.
Physics don't quite know how to deal with those. Okay, so it does still go down even if she's taken alive. All right. I kind of figured as much, but the way she was like, I don't know why you wouldn't want me just dead instead of alive. If I'm dead, the barrier goes down.
And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
Alright.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those
Ubi,
shadow
you're definitely the
things.
most forgettable of the
I
tiefling
beat
kids.
up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
Excuse me?
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us.
Harpies.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Went through a convoluted process to kill her and keep the town alive in my Dirge playthrough. How would you do something like that? Because that sounds like that would be contradictory events.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word.
We should long rest. Add up a bunch of spell slots. There's probably plot stuff that needs to happen at camp. I do wish this game was better at like telling you like, hey, you should go to camp. Someone's waiting. Oh.
Playtime's
Such
over,
as.
pet.
What do you want, Miss
Ladies and gentlemen,
Drop the
We got 'em.
attitude.
Yo, thanks Jeremy for gifting that sub to Tough Man.
You've got a new mission.
Welcome, Tough Man.
Absolute's cult has
You
gone
sound like
and
a tough
grabbed
man.
one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks
Scratch
to
like
Avernus.
vanished.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Oh, I misread this. I thought this said I will end Will and we will go our separate ways. Just trust me, Will.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Uh-oh, I can't guidance myself on this. Hey, don't need it, don't need it.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. but I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Hungry, hungry shadows. Well, that's messed up. Guess we're saving a devil from hell. What do you think of this, Lae'zel, my friend?
Speak. Quickly.
Never mind, you seem busy. Oh, hey, Astarion. I kind of forgot you were still in the camp. I kind of play your rogue role, and I don't expect to take you out of camp anytime.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that.
I love
would
you,
keep
little
the
murder
murders in our
man.
own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
I didn't think you liked me at all.
How could I not? We're both veritable terrors on society. But with all the effort we put into wanton brutality, don't you think that we could be more? Just think, how many others are walking around infected with these parasites? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
This vampire's thirsty for more than blood. He's thirsty for power. It sounds like fun until we all turn into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles.
Make it sound so easy.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I like that little laugh that escapes. I still want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that.
We're a good guy, Astarion. We
Still,
may have
we're
the
not
dark
there
urge, but
yet.
we're fighting our way out of it.
Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Anyway. Shadowheart, sweetie dear, my sweet meat.
I was
How are
hoping you'd
you?
come to chat. What do you need?
I keep hoping you'll have like something more specific. What's all happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Dude, we're so in.
Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company, too, no less.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
All right. I guess I'll hurry up and wait.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Shadowheart?
Mazora set me on
Oh,
feelings
Mazora.
inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
I was like,
Gods.
whoa,
She
Will,
makes
what the
a mockery
hell?
of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mazora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
She will be fussy. Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Nice little throat clear there. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
And can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows.
A lucky
I was
perception
13
check.
when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington.
We've seen
Her keen
goblins.
Scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
If you say so. Why bother with Ravengard? We're not gonna say that. Cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Duke Grand Duke
The
your dad.
Be damned.
Now I'm sleepy. It's time for a nap. Camp clerics that cast Warding Bond on your party and then stay in camp and just bleed everywhere.
The voice of the
Never thought about
Absolute is
doing that.
strong here.
Yowza!
Stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
I already have a girlfriend. Her name's Shadowheart.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop.
Nope.
We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
We already know that they stole the power from Vlaakith, right? Like, we met them earlier.
Can I still count on you?
Yes. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence.
Takes a quick peek.
Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must
It's become so
infiltrate
big.
Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You got it, Dream Cutie. Oh.
Get me out of here.
Before we do anything, before I forget, oh, it's Will who has it now. Long strider for everybody. Play that little flute of yours.
There's more where that came from.
Stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
What's next, I wonder?
We'll wait as long as it takes.
As long as it takes for what?
For the winds to blow in our favor.
Get some more party members. Get an ice method up in here. Get a couple ice methods.
Father, they will die for you.
What are you talking about?
Pave my path with corpses.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I'll follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Odd words.
I'm ready.
Keep steady.
Never thought about she could put light on me.
Mind never quiet. Light on my feet.
Keep moving. A bunch of dead tieflings. And they don't have any loot on them.
Are these all tieflings we maybe saw at the Grove? I'm bad with names. Like you wish to speak to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you in life?
True soul of the Absolute. Corliss my name.
How'd you die?
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
Oof, starved. How'd you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Thinking.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights. Lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed.
All right. Hazel has an idea. How are the torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
How can I extinguish the torch flame?
Destroy torches.
Oh, easy enough.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well. Destroy them we shall. Surely nothing bad will happen if we do this, right? These shadow mastiffs, we can take them. Oh boy. Alright, who's the first one to go? You. So then you will be my target! 33 health. I might not be able to kill you in one turn, so let's see if we can stun ya. Ooh. Nah, we'll save that crit. Nice. Let's see if these creatures bleed. Yep, they do. Alright, you all kind of go next at the same time. That one's an alpha, though. Go, Ice Mephit. Freeze him with your ice breath. Yeah, knocked him prone. Good shit. Can you do the same thing? Oh, that one's still in development because it's an alpha? I see what you're saying. Then it shouldn't stand a damn chance! Yeah! Oh, you're still using your torch. This will put out the ice around it. Oh well. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I didn't even notice you there. Oh, shoot. I was focusing on the other two. Ah! Shadowheart! Shadowheart, are you okay? Oh, it's not looking at me? Perfect. That means it's time for a little cunning action hide.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hey-ya! Why didn't I turn invisible?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This guy's the only one left, right? Okay. Everyone just shoot him. Miss. Well, he's prone at least.
No time to waste.
Easy peas. You know, the alpha's holding something.
Open up.
The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. That sounds very good for this zone. Damn, plus 3 meters of movement speed's pretty good. Let's see how much, if I feel like I miss it, we'll put it back on. So that blur ring's really good. Someone's probably got a slot for that. You're about healing, so you can keep those. You don't really need jump. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage when concentrating can maybe come up. You do a lot of
still alive.
Hunger of
So
Hadar.
that's progress.
You focus on that.
More for me. These boots have seen everything.
Because of, I guess, Soulsborne games, in my head I always thought of faith as a stat you had in Dungeons and Dragons, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I never checked if she was holding. What you got on you? You starved to death, so no food, obviously. Yo, Tyler, thanks for the sub. Uh-oh, we all failed something. Wait. Oh.
That's curious.
We got some invisible baddies in there who I happen to see. Now, speaking of Hunger of Hadar,
Sharp as ever.
now seems as good a time as any if we got a bunch of dudes thinking they can be sneaky in there. We at least got 2 right there. Getcha. Now everything should be freaking... Oh wait, I'm lit up, so I can't be obscured. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should maybe take that off of me at some point, right? Because that kind of goes against my build.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's too dark. Okay, I see. Shoot him! Shadowheart?
Talk to me.
Okay.
Moving.
Wasn't letting me select her for a second. And you'll all slip on the ice, maybe. And you guys will help them slip on the ice. Ah!
No holding back. No time
Oh,
to
cool.
waste.
Me doing that Hunger of Hadar didn't take my turn away. I really expected that. I want to for sure kill this guy, just so we know at least one of them's taking out a turn order.
I am fury. I am death.
This guy will pop because at the beginning of his turn we'll take ice damage from the Hadar. You're the other guy who I need to make sure can't move. So what if we trip you? Not a great chance. Damn it. You can get so many allies on the board with different summon things. It's crazy. There we go. Nice. Love it when they have to skip their turn. Big ol' fan of that. Dang it. Just can't sneak attack this guy. It's just too dark over there. Oh no, they killed one of the Mephits, but they exploded in ice. Ah! Did she? Wow, she maintained concentration while getting strangled by that dude. That's nice. Now she's gonna freaking shock him. And she will drink one of my healing potions, which gives her bless. I forgot. Hey, you. Stop it.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Time to strike.
I didn't notice you were still alive there. Oops, maybe should have had Will do something about that. Boy, you have a lot of health. Also, I'm swinging with this dumb torch still. Nice. I love having them locked down and just not letting them go anywhere. That's good feel.
Follows me everywhere.
Bonked. Hey, chump, you're next. Boom! Not the Mephit! Our Mephits are dead! Uh-oh. Where'd he teleport to? Way up there! Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Nice.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, this thing's gotta be dead, right? It's gonna pop to the Hadar. Yeah! Good work, team.
Defender of the people.
Alright, you guys can stop concentrating. Okay, another mod request. A cancel concentration button that's on the side screen. Or like, you know, on the, like on these. Like make their concentration thing a thing here so I can just click it from here to unconcentrate.
Breathe deep and move.
1 gold for my trouble. Another 1 gold. That's as valuable as you little freaks are.
This calls for careful footwork. A couple turns should do it.
When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiant orb. Shadowheart. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred. I like fantasy names that are just normal names, but we added a letter to it. In his effort to conceal the rest of your relics, let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Something to investigate. Man, it's crazy to me that that doesn't take any key charges or anything. I basically just get a free Misty Step as long as there's shadows around. Shadow Monk's real cool, y'all.
What path lies before me? Best be on my way.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
So is this like a drow that got sewn to a spider?
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
He's got
Here,
extra
we're
eyes.
boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
That's a Lolth curse. We will attack.
Heretics! Blasphemers in the dark! Drive them into the dark!
Oh, I thought they would be surprised. Oh, shit. Oh, don't let him Sanctuary, no. Oh, but I don't want to use up my only counter spell to do this. Because I don't think I've got any more slots after this. And I really wanted to Hunger Hadar this whole group. Save it. Let him sank. We'll just hit him with AoEs, I guess. We'll clear out his friends first. Alright, even without that one ring, I feel like I still move pretty quick. Forgot I'm not level 2 rogue yet, so I can't cunning action dash yet. Oh, but I can Step of the Wind. I guess I didn't need to try to stun if I was just gonna one-shot him.
No strike.
I wish you guys would have focused the dude further up in the turn order, but you know what? You do you. I might not be able to hit you directly, but you know what can still hit you even when you're sanctuaried? Bam! Oh, that's as far as you go.
Guard against the darkness. Ignis!
Well, I was all excited to hunger up hard to this group, but we've really kind of decimated the group. Sorry, Shadowheart, you might get caught in a little bit of this. But yo, you serve the Dark Princess or whatever. I'm sure you're fine with it.
No time to waste.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Then I guess just stay on top of this dude in case he wants to go somewhere. I really need to give you a good one-handed weapon, Lae'zel. Ah!
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Nice! You're finished! Ooh, nice! Less nice. Take this. And then this. What? It's a 99% chance to hit. How did we miss? Whatever. Dead-eyed away. I guess since we're invisible, we'll take the long way in.
With haste.
We'll just wait right there. Alright, yeah, everybody wail on Big Spider Boy. He's all alone now. Just one lone spider to kill. I want to be close enough that I'm Spirit Guardian and him. Wait. I want you to stay there! Yeah! It'd be so cool to get the Drider Curse if you played as a cleric of Lolth and you killed a spider or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. I also wish there was a way to... Like, I think I saw a mod for this, and that made me realize that it wasn't a thing you could do. But, like, you can have Astarion, a vampire, in your party, but there's no way for you to be a vampire. And I just find that interesting. Like, I get that Astarion's kind of a special case, but, like... You know, he's just as surprised that he can be in the sunlight when the whole story begins as you are. So, I feel like if you could become a vampire along the way, you wouldn't have the sunlight problems. If Astarion ascends, you can have Astarion turn you. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Time to strike.
Command is so powerful, you guys. It's a ridiculous spell. Sorry you guys are all getting caught on my Hunger of Hadar, but, you know. Don't let him up. Damn it. And then we warp. Oh, hello? Got it. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Guys, I was just given a gift. I'll check it out after the stream. Just one hit left, huh? And give him a good thwack. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did one of you guys walk into the... What? Well. Alright. So be it. You forced my hand, Hoppers. I think they walked into the Hunger of Hadar and took damage from it, so they thought I was hostile.
Need to find a way forward.
Get down. Yes. Oh, what? That is not where the trajectory showed me on the screen. Could always just KO them. You can't with long range stuff though.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Calm down.
today, you fool.
Oh, I thought the psionic backlash was going to be enough to kill him. Woo!
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Oh, I thought I was doing trip melee. There we go. Yep. See, so he walked into the Hunger Hadar. They both did, I guess. Nice. Good shit. Nice.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Oh! Doug!
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Coming through.
Sorry, Will. We're kind of making you murder. And out of everyone in the squad, I think you're the most not okay with that.
The only way out is through.
Oh, golly gee, I'm so far away. Oh, never mind. I thought I was in darkness here. But apparently there's this weird patch of sunlight here in the Shadowlands. I'm sorry. Did you think you were cute pushing me off the roof like that? They really didn't expect you to start a fight here with her lines constantly going. I was gonna look, if I'm gonna have to bother killing you anyway, I'm gonna rob you on my way out.
I'm fury. I am death.
Who's left? Oh, you. Me oh my oh me. There we go. Well, thanks a lot, Will. You killed everyone because you can't stop concentrating when a fight's done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Perhaps another mod I would request.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Your companions, you can set things to auto off concentration at the end of a fight.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Yeah, or at least ask, hey, do you want to damage these friendlies? Like,
Release me or I'll die.
my first playthrough, I was evil, so it didn't really make a big deal. But I played as a spore druid, and for like a reaction or whatever, you can cast like a bunch of spores. And there's no way to cancel them. Once they are set, they are there for 10 turns, and you can't do anything about it other than moving them every turn. And the amount of times NPCs, like in Baldur's Gate, if I would start a fight out in like public, would just run into them and take damage, and then get me in trouble, really made me go, good thing I'm evil, so I can just do this and not worry about it. I'm unlocking the pixie because I know for a fact it just makes the game better. RP or not, always free the pixie.
And my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I
Another lesson learned from my first game where I didn't do this and then saw someone do this later and went, this is what you get for it?
Sure.
Thanks for that.
Sure, why not?
Smells good.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse.
So yeah,
What more
you can either carry that lantern around all the time to protect yourself from the curse, or set her free and then she just sets it to your party automatically.
Curious little thing.
We now no longer need to be carrying our torches or anything. Delicious. Thank you.
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go. So Lae'zel can finally use her freaking big honkin' sword. Whoa, a decorative cloak? I didn't know this existed. Can you find those? Is that a thing? Oh, you know what? I forgot. Dolly did mention that she was just stuck in there with nothing but her own farts. Thank you for showing us what it's like. We know Jihara. We met her. The DLC bundle, there's decorative cloak.
If not over, then through.
Take your gold. And we'll check this wooden chest. Oh, we can't get there, can we? Well, what if I did a little bit of Into the Shadows? Oh, wait, I've got my sword, so I'm always lit up. That's right. What if we switch to my range weapon and then we crouch? Oh, nope. I accidentally hit X. There we go, and then whee!
With a flick of the wrist.
Fog cloud. Alright, well, guess I gotta go back and tell Jahira that, something happened to the Harpers I took out here. And I really wish I could have helped them, but it was more their choice than mine. Or maybe we just don't tell Jahira about this little thing. What she don't know can't hurt her, right? I'm sure she didn't personally know any of these Harpers. They were just, you know, more Harper recruits. Yes, please. I'll take your big Healy potions. With gusto. Can you use the shadow teleport in Fog Cloud? Hold on. You might have a good idea. We're not really using... I mean, I'm more wearing it for thematic purposes, but our little monk amulet. Okay, let's see. So if I... cast this... Alright, so are you asking... So let's see. We know it's too bright for me to do stuff here. This is like a lit up area. But if I do this, yeah, it suddenly becomes available. However, I'm blind, so I can't see where I'm teleporting, so I have to walk there anyway.
This is good.
But I do know somewhere in the game there's a blind immunity ring. Or maybe... I mean, would dark vision have maybe gotten me through that? No, that doesn't make you resist a blind, right? Because this is blindness. Yeah. Still, yeah, I'm still blinded. Yeah, since I can't see into the fog, I can't teleport into it, I don't think. But that is interesting. You could maybe make some really cool stuff with that, which does mean... I don't think I bought it, but the one cloak that Mattis sells that creates a fog cloud whenever you disengage. Once I get cunning action disengage, I'm going to do that kind of frequently. So I could cunning action disengage, which would then create a fog cloud. If I go thief, which I'm planning to, that'll get me a second bonus action, so then I could instantly teleport after creating a fog cloud, which guarantees obstruction. I could see that getting interesting. Oh yeah, use fog cloud to protect Halsin's portal in that one encounter. True. It's a very ninja tactic. Yeah, but I don't think I'm ever going to replace my Dark Urge cloak, though. Even with that fun little bit of roleplay extra.
Hells. The curse.
Being able to turn instantly invisible on kill is bonkers. No, Ethel, I didn't play Divinity Original Sin 2, but after playing this, I have heavily considered picking it up. Because I feel like everything I've heard is like, if you like this, this is like, that game's like the prototype for this. A night orchid? I remember a pretty little lady who said she liked night orchids.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flower?
Rings a bell. Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking.
Aw.
They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later.
Hey! We all know what that means, fellas. Yeah! I'm assuming you were laughing at her joke, but it perfectly timed up with my joke. So I'll take the credit. Ha 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 ha. Do you feel like the ability to jump has straight up screwed up my map knowledge for Divinity? Can you not jump in Divinity? That'd be a big bummer. I do like jumping on things. And to things and from things.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Too damaged.
I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
My fear with something like Divinity is it's going to be like a... This game will have subtly improved so many things that going back to it will be a big... Will feel like a huge step down to me since this was where I started. Like, it's always my fear whenever people are like, what Tales game should I start on? And I'm always like, the modern ones are pretty good, but I think the old ones are good. They just feel old when you have a new thing to compare it to. Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7.
He's 7,
What are you doing
guys.
with me?
Study the boy. Not like that, you weirdos.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide.
Shadowheart
And you
approves.
sit.
She loves playing with
Find
kids.
me, and you win.
Or she just loves creatures of evil, demented shadow nature. All right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Is it cheating if I have an eye that lets me see invisible things? Hello, little boy?
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oops, I don't want to intern. I was going to enter turn-based mode. Because I happened to know that this was coming. Alright, Don't
mind if I do.
Okay.
My patience wanes.
People who aren't going to be great at hiding. You get over here.
I'm ready.
Can't remember. Does your armor have problems with hiding? No, because it's a Dark Justiciar outfit, so it encourages stealth.
What to do? Best get in and out.
Where are you, boy? Night, Segordo. Thanks for hanging out. Succeeded hiding against Mummy. Is she even looking this way? Came over here because I thought she wasn't looking.
My patience wanes.
I'll see if you could just get way the fuck out of here. That'd be preferred. Because if anyone's gonna get us to lose this game, it's gonna be you, Lae'zel. And you... Why did you stop hiding to do that? I really don't like that that breaks
This way.
your hide. I want you to give us all
Keep it quiet.
subtle stealth
Every
boosts.
second counts.
Let's get on with it.
This is really not a good use of this, but we've got 9 speed potions.
None shall see me.
There. Don't see us. Come on. There he is.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Carefully now.
I could pickpocket him. Wait a minute. I'm afraid this might break something. Let me. I'm curious though.
Well, that's interesting.
Hello, Oliver. I see you. Or are you like not in your hiding place yet, so this doesn't even count?
My faith protects me.
Keep it quiet. Not a peep.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Lae'zel, you're bad at hiding. You're bad at hide and go seek. You didn't play with the kids growing up. So you just stay out there.
Waiting with bated breath.
Okay, can I talk to you now?
They should all be running.
There we go.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? I
Uh.
can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
I think I took the prize. Oh, he just gave me a little common ring.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I mean, is it cheating to have done this in a past life? Because if so, yeah, I cheated.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wake up, Shadowheart.
On my way.
You're just tired from the speed potion you drank. You did a bump of speed potion and now you're exhausted. Hey kid, you wouldn't mind if I break into this chest, would you?
Will do the trick.
Doesn't belong to your mummy or daddy or nothing, right? Dinkelberg, you're saying Divinity is a joy to play? I mean, I am curious about it. Like, I really like this game, and I have started it over multiple times just, like, for the fun of, like, role-playing in it. And I'm guessing that, like, that's gonna be still a driving fun factor in Divinity. What's this way? Divinity does just give you the option to heal, to max heal after every fight with a bedroll. I mean, that sounds alright. Do you dare enter the Shadowlands outhouse? What terrors could await? In the toilet of tyranny. Your cats when you go in the bathroom. I guess it's kind of at a dead end, but you don't go up the way I thought. Divinity also lets you play as a skeleton, where you have to have your face hidden or people will attack you. You can't get healed by holy spells, and you can pick locks with a bony finger. Okay, that sounds awesome. That's great. If more decisions like that are abounds in Divinity, then maybe, even if it's got some dated quality of life stuff, it might be worth the price. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you, there, take this from me. This is my attempted J.K. Simmons. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames and the purchased hearths and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at price of pride. Go on and take it. Take it and go. Those of you who are not afraid... Wait, those of you who are not afraid and me, we won't stop... Wait, what is that? Those of you who are not afraid and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. He's using a bunch of words that I'm mispronouncing on first glance. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. It's a rousing speech, Mr. Thorm. Oh.
What's that?
Looks like somebody's gonna have to see something.
What's in here?
Awooga, big chest. Yoinkarito. Read that as let's get rich on stream. Yeah, baby. Ketheric's talking my language.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Everybody's after our little polyhedron. Yeah, where's the letter of surrender? Because I remember really liking it.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, and it's in a skull. It's also General Ketheric Thorm. It is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper's forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here we have acted. But I also know, all too well, how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rithwin, and indeed, of the great loss of life that this war will, the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So, it is written, and so let it be done. Kelbrin Aronson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender denied! Yeah, I love that. I love the... Like, in case you weren't sure this dude you're going up against is, like, a piece of shit and a monster, it's like we literally have this army that's like, alright, dude, you win. Like, we're done. Please, just let this end. And he's like, denied!
Ample space for trade goods and treasure.
Oh, it's got turned around. Whoa, it's like a weird place where every time you go in it flips around and makes you go backwards. It's like the Lost Woods in that Zelda game. Fearzu's up to his old tricks, the damned rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. 6 crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transferred them to impound. No funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Garengoth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. A Thayan shipment box? I don't think I ever noticed that.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. Ah, one's still in there.
Oh, they even have a line about it. That's cool.
What do you bring?
Harmony and a greater understanding of this plane.
I require good.
Oh.
I require more.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
We'll get it back, chat. Everyone's like, what are you doing, Doug? Doug, Mr., absolutely, just naive. It's just like, what? It's the toll. We have to pay it. We want to go.
Lacking. Insufficient.
Oh, boy. Whoa! Jeez, how many attacks do you get? What happens if you literally get rid of all your gold? I assume she still says you're insufficient, would be my guess. Oh, didn't think that was gonna... Ooh! We're good.
Victory awaits.
Oh, you can finally use your sword again. No! I was just gonna compliment you, girl. Yo, thank you, Equus, for the bits. All work and no play these last few weeks, but at least I got a bit of money. This game looks so good. Does it live up to the hype? I think so. Like, take it from me, someone who kind of didn't think he liked these kinds of video games. This one has completely converted me and is good enough to the point where I want to play this company's previous games, like out of sheer curiosity and just the hope that it will be a fraction as good as this one. And the things chat's telling me have me pretty excited, not gonna lie. Come on.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I keep forgetting that I have a different, in my other file, Shadowheart's part rogue, and can do this and then have 2 bonus actions to sprint with. So she really gets moving. So if you're ever thinking of a multi-class for Shadowheart, that's a suggestion I have.
This is my time.
Uh-oh. I was hoping you were a little further away than that. Nice. Now. Forget how short a movement range these things have. No attack of up? Is that not a thing I get? No, I don't think I will.
Swift and lethal.
Oh wait, I should have ended that turn.
Survival is all that matters.
Cancel that, pull out your sword.
Victory awaits.
Oh boy. You haven't figured it out yet. Every time we kill one of those skulls, she loses a big chunk of her armor.
My path be true.
Pick up the explosive gold. Ah! Nice. Try! Anyway. Remember that gold we spent? We're good.
I'm ready.
Oh, I want to pick up that gold.
Forever dormant.
That's all of them. Which now means, yeah, she's like defenseless. I can probably... Dang, there's only 2 up to 4. But you know who can finish the job? Get in there!
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
And there's that gold. There's a big visa. There's a key. Twist of fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. It does sound pretty good, but I don't know how to Morningstar.
Wish I had a bag of
There's so much gold scattered around this room. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I love how much gold there is, don't get me wrong. What up, Zaku?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Love for Larian to make a Fallout game, take it back to being like Fallout 1 and 2.
You're one of us.
I never played those.
You mean in green scaly sheep.
Yo, Shigure!
You're one of us.
Thank you for the sub. Hey, Grant, you're neat. Just thought you should know. Seemed important. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, there's like 300 gold just sitting over there. We need to grab that. Like yesterday. No, don't talk to...
Greetings.
Yeah, hey, you know, a hatchery with a single egg, how many hatches do they normally have?
held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How'd you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Githyanki got the right idea. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Anyway, there's a bunch of gold I forgot to pick up. Still mind me. Grabbing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh boy, strength check. Here we go. Haley's hell.
Eager for battle.
Would help out with this.
On my mind.
Alright, Lae'zel. You opened it. You can have whatever we found. Wait, that's 504 gold? That looked like 1 gold. Damn it! I got tricked.
My time to rest.
I feel like that
Moving
leads
ahead.
to a way out. Check that later.
Come on, open up.
Opulent chest. My, you're looking opulent today. Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Alright. So that would be good. So Battle Mage. That's someone who could probably like do attacks and then cast spells that same turn. It's like you hit him with a physical attack and then like a bonus action spell. Which I think there's a ring that lets you do that later. Hey, 14 gold. Don't mind if I do. Eldritch Knights, I think, maybe have a thing where they can... No, they can do an attack as a bonus action after casting a spell.
No traps, please. That's curious.
Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it. If you're thinking of killing me for it. Garangoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me. Hurry! Combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Well, sorry, buddy. I wish we could have helped. Sorcerer could use their points to quicken a damaging spell into a bonus action. The thing I know is there's a ring that lets you do... What is it? It's a specific school of magic spells as bonus actions if you... I think specifically after you do a weapon attack. So I think it's meant to synergize with that. Seems really super specific. And I guess it gives you more than one turn of arcane acuity, so it's not like you have to do the spell on the turn.
Over there.
But you would just get maximum benefit from it, either while hasted or using a spell in the same turn, whatever lets you do that. Okay, I think that's everything on this floor. But, like, I know I've got a warlock build that uses the... I think it's called, like, the Ring of the Scoundrel or something like that, or the Mystic Scoundrel or something like that, but it's a ring that, basically after a weapon attack lets you cast whatever school of magic is, because my combo with it is always hold person. So, I guess enchantments. It lets you cast enchantments as a bonus action. But it's real nice because I go in as a warlock. I'm a warlock paladin, so I get double attacks. So I hit them twice, so that triggers that effect 2 times. And then I cast hold person, and it's basically guaranteed. So it's a cool combo, but it seems like a very specific setup for it. Yeah, hold person as in a hug. We just give a big hug. Nine damage seems a little bit much. How about we featherfall it? Does anyone know that? Do we have... We gotta have scrolls for it, right? Yeah, 5 scrolls. Everybody in! Hazel?
Assume nothing.
Think you're too good for this?
As I was taught.
How many die today?
Yeah, whole person is just hugging them. Also guarantees critical hits in melee range, which is real cool.
Very well.
Probably don't keep anything nice in the shabby drawers, but just wanted to check. I hate this because you have to cast Featherfall to get in there without taking damage. Then you have to cast Featherfall again to come down and get out of it, basically. I really should just have Shadowheart learn this. We made her a wizard so she could do the whatchamacallit?
Let's see.
Utility spells after all. Didn't I get like a master key for this place from the boss? I thought. Guess it was just her office. Oh, this isn't the counting house. This is like counting house basement.
That's curious.
Well, this definitely opens, is what that's saying.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Nope.
What do you...
Sorry, I'm not coming to chat. Aha, there it is. Here's something whistling. Garangoth's logbook. Messy financial ledger records an important tax charged to merchants by Wraithwind Toll House. Tax was clearly excessive. It included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Catherick, nervous of war. He will not take my due. So everyone was, even Catherick's own allies were kind of mad about him being a big warmonger. Yeah, those scratch marks didn't exactly look right. Oh, it was the soul coin that I was hearing. That was the sound of a soul trapped in a coin. Oops. I meant to right-click, not alt-right-click. My bad. This is how the alt-right gets in. I'm sure these paintings will fetch a fine price. Is there something down here? I also forget what this place is. I really wish you could Pact of the Blade bind throwing weapons, or rather at least throw your bound weapon, because I would love to do that. Journal of a Mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister note. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project. And for what? Garangoth's not yet dropped a single coin, but she's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their right to refuse me. But I'm not above asking, once the dust is cleared. So is this like Someone trying to secretly tunnel into the counting house? Is that what this was? There are definitely a few weapons that have the magic returning property. But I'm just saying, I wish when you did, like, you know, with Pact of the Blade for Warlocks, you can, you know, automatically bind a weapon, can't drop it or throw it, and you become proficient with it. And it takes your spell casting modifier as its attack damage, or as its attack roll. But I really wanted to see if I could make like a goofy, like, Warlock throw build. But I think Eldritch Knights are the only ones who can really do it that way. Because whatever they bind to themselves will return to them. But their dumb trade-off that I freaking hate, and I am certain there's probably already a mod for this, is that you have to recast it every day for Eldritch Knights. For Warlocks, it's permanent. You do it once, and that weapon is forever bound to you until you bind another. So, you know, you don't have to keep doing it over and over, which I like. Can't believe I missed that walking in. Crazy, we didn't even see it.
We're close.
Whoa. This is the way to
the absolute.
Place we want to go later.
Its power is strong here.
We're not gonna go quite this way just yet. Moonrise might be a little above our pay grade still. Roland? Is that you? What are you doing out here? Oh, Roland! Look out!
There's shadows about, Roland. You must be careful. Don't worry, I'll save you. Again. Haha, you'll have to do better than that to catch old Doug in the morning.
My path be true.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Who are you again? You're supposed to be at Last Light.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Go home, little man. This is no place for you.
Something good here, I hope. Should mind my step.
You can have a camp knight bond a weapon, then hand it to another character. If you have multiple weapons with the party to auto return, you can also switch weapons for free in combat by throwing it. Well, if you bind it though, isn't it bound to the knight and not, like, if you hand it off, doesn't it go back to the knight who binded it and not the person who threw it? It's a stealth shield? Forgot that existed. No, I want to...
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, Then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not ready to talk about that yet. Nope. We all failed to survival, but that tells me there's probably something buried around here. Hey. I'm glad you don't actually have to succeed the roll to find it. But also, part of me wants to do a playthrough of this where you, because I know you can do this, where you turn off failed rolls so you can't see them. So you only know when you succeed, which seems a bit more true to what the universe is saying is happening. Ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shaw for inspiring the inventor of thumb screws. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, see map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Saloonite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once, and cautiously. Best if I am not seen, and should I find any Saloonite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they're caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Verzin Ronluck, Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Shaw. I think we already found what he's talking about, because the Potter's house is where the chokey dudes were at. The chokesters. Huh, so bound blades go to whoever you hand them to and not to the Eldritch Knight themselves. That's interesting. I haven't tested it. I guess I just assumed that's what it would happen based on how it's worded. But thanks for the tip. I might try that at some point. I have another file, because I've started so many damn files in this game just to try different builds and combinations of builds and stuff. I've got one where Lae'zel is an Eldritch Knight who's dedicated to just throwing stuff. But maybe I could start giving her things to hand to other people to throw out. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Kaladove Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. Your name?
Dull timber, ma'am.
Occupation?
Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes.
A farmer. How many guards is Thorm stationed at the south wall, Dar Timber?
What do you mean, south wall?
Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall.
I do not know, I swear it.
Liar! Write this down, Luma. Thorm's spine refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down! Maybe a little bit of a corrupt inquisition here. Maybe not all the Harpers are good. As a D&D player, playing Eldritch Blade without Green Flame Blade or Booming Blade feels wrong. Guessing those are like signature spell thingies. +1 to armor class while obscured. Ooh! That. Dang. We need more rings for or more fingers for our rings. I think just because of how many attacks we make, the Although I guess if it's weapon attacks specifically, we make more unarmed attacks. But we would have +1 AC pretty much all the time in this zone. I feel like we haven't seen lightning damage in a while. So you'll get the bonus AC.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Just going across this rickety old bridge.
That helped.
We were looking a little beat up still.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Oh, that symbol.
Met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
Maybe someday I'll remember I have this in my pocket, not marked as a wear.
I see a chest. A heavy chest with my name on it.
Anything else up here? Oh. There's corpses above. Love to see those. Can you not jump up there? What if someone with a better elite tribe?
I crave blood.
Okay, yeah, you can get up there. Or, well, you could for a sec. There we go.
Without delay.
Potential solo Lae'zel mission. Oh, wait. Oh, just poor little Doug can't make it. Never call him poor little Doug to his face. He takes it very... No, we're not gonna... Lae'zel's just fine. She's got her own problems to deal with. What happened? She fell through the world. I thought maybe because of the camera angle, I just didn't see a hole in the ceiling, but...
I must keep going.
Is there... There's some sort of magic at work here. Some sort of illusion. It betrays me. Did they not think people would come up here? You put a lootable skeleton up here. It's got 37 gold and a ring. And a scroll. It seems the Masons weren't all that good. Doug, you're gonna want to see this. It's incredible. There's something about this ceiling. It's magical. Wait. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Right around here. Okay, so here it is. Here's what's wrong. Is I think this part is like slanted here, and then I think it cuts off, but there's still, it thinks, a flat ground that just abruptly ends right here. I think. Because if I walk it, he will fall. Oh. Oh. What? Or maybe only the girls can fall through? Maybe. What? What? Dog! Being the DM telling your players that this happened. Yeah, no. She stepped on the floor, and then she disappeared. And you heard a thud what sounded like 10 feet below you. Dog! The girls! The girls are gone! Oops, wait, I'm getting it all mixed up. Okay.
Don't give up now.
You, and then put you at the top of the heap. Nope. Doug at the top of the heap. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, apparently I'm encumbered. Even with consumables and everything being weighing nothing, I've still managed to gather enough junk. All right, everybody. Huddle up. Everybody all right? What happened down there? Some sort of trickery is afoot. This isn't your basic Mason's Guild. There's wizardry. There's illusions. Be ever mindful.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
So, was the head mason not human? Why does it say creatures in that? Check out these cool broken statues. What do you think they used to be of? It's like a dragon, but he's got a man's hands. Oh! Infernal iron. I don't think Damon can make anything out of it anymore, but might as well take it with us.
Have to keep going.
Maybe it will be of value. Felt like a spot something would be buried, but no survival check.
That's curious.
Hey, it was the key that we got from Mattis. That we lied and said Mole said it was ours. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here.
What's that?
This really makes it look like the walls like raise up or something if this trap goes off. I've never seen this trap go off. I want to see what happens because the construction of this always looks interesting to me and I am never brave enough to test it. So let's just find out. If can I not disarm it or can I fail disarm it? Who would probably be the worst at it?
There is work to do.
Does anyone have like bad decks? Lae'zel has our weakest. Okay, that's pretty good. That's fun. So it like locks you in and then just what blows you up from these guys? Alright, that's funny. Okay. Like, for some reason, my brain couldn't think of what it could be. I thought those walls would raise up and then it would, like, fill with, like, water or gas or something. But I like the, just, we've got a line of fire-breathing statues. Could also see, like, the floor lifts up to, like, spikes on the ceiling or something. It's, like, really not even that good a treasure.
How much further can I go?
Wait, a wall just... Oh, wait, no, it's this wall. Wait, the black on the map kind of just juts in. Made me think it was like a secret room there. What was this place? Oh, okay. Oh, well. I saw it just as the fight started. I was like, wait, there's light dudes over, or shadow dudes over there. All right. Who is first up? Okay, you. Okay. I'll go up and defeat you.
Kill again.
I love killing.
Got to press on.
This is a fight that I distinctly remember having Shadowheart with Spirit Guardians just running, just sprinting around. Basically just single unit defeats this fight.
2 steps at a time.
We know that these things can't be knocked prone, so no point. Yeah, throw on a big AoE and just mad sprint around the room. I mean, basically, like, that's like I don't know if there's any other spells that are like Spirit Guardians where it just puts an AoE around a character and they can just freely move. But, it's huge. Nice. Yeah, why not? I don't want to get caught in its spooky aura, so we're fighting from a distance. Nice! And we're in level up time? Hell yeah. Didn't realize we were
On the move.
on the verge of having fun. Gotcha! Nice. Alright, the other one's all disappeared, right? Disappeared. Then I shall immediately go back into hiding. Nope. Something tells me they might be somewhere over there. But unfortunately, I don't really have a good way to flush them out, so I guess we just wait. Stop it! Stop running away and becoming invisible.
My path be true.
If I pull out a light, will that make them appear? Aha! Then can I switch back to my sword? Dang it. Nope. Took an action to pull out my stupid torch. Well. Wait, how bright is that light if that's no longer considered obscured? Wow. Whee!
Time to press ahead.
Hello? I've come to slay you. My strength!
On the victor's path.
Oh, heck yeah. I think that means the whole squad leveled. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
What path lies
Let's loot
before
this
me?
room and then we'll level up.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light. Let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Oh, this is not a response letter? How quickly things change. The Thorm's a Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughter's, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar? Beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne and Wraithwyn. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold and temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. Just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it, Ketheric, now. They'll make short work of him. Okay. Knowing what I know now about where this game goes, I now realize who wrote that. And it's cool that you kind of get that tip there, because it's a very minor thing. Hey! Thank you, Kingdom Hearts.
Bet I can crack that open.
Bet I can crack that ass.
The helmet of arcane acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's the... I have Minthara wearing that helmet. Give it to Will for now. Actually, is that... What armor is it? Light armor. Will can wear it. He's already got arcane synergy, which makes his sword attacks do more damage. And since he can do those twice, I think that takes priority.
What's in here?
Looking for scrolls. Looking for scrolls.
That might be worth a look.
Bhutan. Hey, said I was looking for scrolls and we found them. And potions too. Okay, is that everything in here? I guess I can look at the moonrise diagram. I don't know if that'll give me like a quest thingy later, but might as well see it.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Perhaps treasure? Check the bookcases, just in cases. Hey! Just waiting for the feather to fall. Alright. I believe that's everything in here. Let's level up! After all this Shadowland, it's hard to load in an environment. See? Okay, we want to keep going rogue, so we can eventually, yeah, like we get kind of our cunning actions, which is nice. Our real goal is to get a second bonus action, and then I think we maybe do the rest as monk. I can't remember what we wanted to do, how we wanted to break it down. I know we talked about doing 6 and 6 at some point, but I don't remember what that gets me. Okay, and for you, we want to get at least 5 bards so we can get 3 attacks. That's right. Change skills. Okay. Let's give him more perception. Oh, wait. Oh, we have these to give. Got it. Okay. So we can't take perception in that. Dang. We'll give him insight. And I guess deception and performance. These are, since he's going to be our talker. Yeah, okay. Gain a spell. Yeah, we'll give you a support spell here. Now you will be College of Swords. Gain a fighting style. You will do dueling. You know, wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand, still gain this. So yeah, so that's what he's going to be doing an additional 2 damage every time, still able to hold a shield. He's gained his abilities. You want to replace any of these spells? I don't think so. Bam. We need to dye his boots. They look weird. Alright, Shadowheart. Level 7 cleric, so you're getting level 4 spell slots. gain just free, well, not free, but automatically learn polymorph and dimension door. I feel like I installed a few mods that supposedly add spells. Warden of Vitality is like the only one that I feel like I don't remember being in this base list. So I'm not sure what it's adding yet, still. You just get another feat. I think we're just going to give you strength up to 20, because that seems to be sort of your main thing. Could also give her alert. Never being surprised and basically almost always going first in initiative is a big jump. But imagine if we just never missed again, and how cool that would be. Especially since we got Great Weapon Master, kind of potentially giving us a little debuff to our attack rolls. This kind of counterbalances that. And there we go. The squad is leveled. Let's long rest in this spooky place, and then I think I might call it. Because I'm tired and I have to pee-pee. Alright, anybody want to chat before we go? Oh yeah, I forgot we still got the susser blooms in our camp box, so we keep losing magic power as we walk by it. I kind of hate this campsite, because there's some people who are like really spread out.
Lunch and no cleanup. Can life get better?
Yo, Hain Tai, thank you. Thank you for the sub. 4 months. Heyo. You kind of popped in right at the end, but welcome all the same. Happy to have you. Yeah, I forgot Halston's hanging out in the camp now. But he doesn't like... we can figure that out next time. I won't think about it right now. But I don't think he actually like joins you on the road until you finish this one side quest.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me?
Yeah. I was just lying here wishing you wouldn't come back.
Oh, my nauseating lord, such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
I am not doing a thing you say. This isn't who I am.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
I'm not gonna kill Isabel. Last Light is doomed without her.
Perhaps you have failed to consider all the piles of bodies that will fill the village. You adore piles of bodies, Master.
What?
They have always been your favorite.
No! Stop talking as if you're brewing me a cup of tea. We're talking about real people.
Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence.
No!
Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
No, not I, not humble Doug Bumbleweed. I won't kill Isabel. You can't make me. It's funny because in my Dark Urge, my other Dark Urge playthrough, where I just went full evil psycho and completely embraced it, I killed Isabel before ever being told I had to, so I didn't realize that was a thing. But okay, on that spooky note, I think that's gonna be it for a stream tonight, gamers. It's been a fun one. We've learned a lot. We've dived headfirst into Act 2. We're deep in the Shadowlands now. I think we're actually probably... I'd say we're all... Like, Act 2, I think, is way shorter than the other acts. Like, there's a very big dungeon in the middle of it. But, like, really, there's not, like, that much. We've got, like, kind of... you know, 3 more major locations to kind of check out, and then it's kind of done after that. So we're like almost like a third of the way through this act, I feel like, in a single stream, which is kind of crazy. But, you know, I could be mathing wrong. I'm sure it's going to take longer than I'm thinking. But anyways, before we go, I got to say thank you to a couple people. Because it's a stream, and this is how I pay my bills, and I pay my bills because people support me. People like Sagordo, Frankenstein's Gate, That Guy Lovely 90, Klungle Bungle, Tough Man, and 1989, Koisplay, Shigure 17, and Heinte, as well as Equisfirth with the bit drops. And there was also a bunch of anonymous bits with sounders and stuff earlier. And plenty of folks who are subbed but don't announce it and everything. They just kind of calmly re-up their subs every month, either automatically without even realizing it, or happily just throwing me that little pittance without the fame and glory of me screaming your name at the top of my lungs. But thank you all the same for hanging out. I love each and every one of you, and having you here is a big deal to me because it's the only way I get to eat, and you know, that's a thing I like to do sometimes every now and again. But all right, gamers, I guess I'll catch you next time. We'll probably play some more of this, maybe some more. I gotta follow up that Civ, my Civ Timber with Coupe on a conquering spree on a Pangea map. Kind of the worst possible thing that could have happened to the guy, but hey, that's how the dice roll, and that's we play with it as we go. All right, thank you everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube. You're all great, and I appreciate you all. Go check out Good Time Zone. New episode of Reedy or Not up now if you haven't listened to it yet. So go do that. Kagurabachi, Jujutsu Kaisen, big deal. They're pretty cool. Goodbye now.